Check this out. Baby cat. Baby cat. All right, I'm gonna do mod runs. I set up everything to do act from the past. Whatever I think I don't currently want to do act from the past. I want to play normal Spire 2 runs, but I have to fight the heart. And the super elite. At least that's how I want to start. I also enabled the watcher. Babe. So yeah, I'm like what I'm gonna start with is just normal Spire 2 runs, but I fight them. What I do know is I do not want to fight the super elite in Act 2. Just imagine all of the super elite modifiers. Plus strength, metallicize, regen, decimillipede. Imagine if they, as long as they don't like, they should resummon with regen, right? But strength on any of them in Act 2 is brutal. Max HP on any of them is brutal. Regen on any of them is... Regen on Nobomid and B-Man is not that bad. Regen Metallicize on those is probably not that bad. In comparison. But any of them on Decimillipede is brutal. Because they essentially scale with strength 4 times, right? One of them is multi-hitting and 2 of them are normal attacking. So Decimillipede strength is brutal. You're dead. Decimillipede max HP, you're dead. You can't burst them down as easily. Can't bring them to a stable state as easily. Regen, you're dead. They revive and they keep regenning. Metallicize is kind of the same situation as regen. Maybe a little less bad. But yeah, I'm not... They clearly did not design the Act 2 elites in this game around the Spire 1 super elite modifiers at all. So that is going to be not something I want to try. I mean, strength is just a tough modifier in this game. Pretty much every enemy multi-hits, except for, like, the Bygone Effigy. Like, what enemies don't multi-hit? Elites-wise, right? Like, I think every elite except the Bygone Effigy and the Mechanite. Act Toggler. Yeah, I only want Overgrowth Underdogs, Hive Glory right now. And no, I want this. I've got all the mods on. Look at them all. I even put googly eyes on for super fun. Oh no, it's Ironclad with Google. So yeah, those who have not fought the heart in Spire 1, I must fight a super elite, I must give up a key in a chest, and I must give up a rest site. I must gain the 3 keys, and those give me the access to Act 4, where I fight super hard elite and super hard boss. There's 1 campfire, 1 shop, a super hard elite, and then the super hard boss heart. that I must fight at the end of the run. Yeah, Book of Stabbing, Slavish Gremlin Leader, they're pretty bad. They're not as bad as Beast, though, in terms of strength scaling, I don't think. They are bad, though. Like, Slavers are bad. Like, Act 2 Elites Inspire 1, I would often dodge the Super Elite as well. Yeah, they all multi-hit in Act 2. You know, there's 3 Slavers, and then Gremlin Leader multi-hits, and there's the Gremlins that summon as well. So, like, absolutely true. But I think they're worse in this game, right? Because the Decimillipede watches more. Yeah, and I also have the Watcher mod on. So I'll put Watcher in the rotation as well. Yeah, key can be a real pain. Early shop. Let's look at the Nia bonuses. What do I even have? Probably just take Talisman here. I'm very, very happy with Talisman on Ironclad. I think Talisman's just real good on Ironclad. You really value the defend upgrade, and the strike upgrade is not terrible either. It's just probably better than Coffer. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is, I think that this is the best path. But let's think about the elite modifiers that could happen in the Overgrowth. The Bygone Effigy, I would mostly be worried about max HP. Yeah, mostly worried about max HP for that one. Strength is reasonably bad in the other two. And max HP. Max HP is just rough for all of them, I feel. They're probably going to live one more turn, and that's like 20 extra damage I take. That's pretty brutal. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of scary. So I probably have to dodge the Super Elite path or something. But I kind of want to try it. Metallicized Colony? Yeah, and that's in the other act, but yeah. Regen Skulking Colony. That sounds evil. Yeah, they're clearly not balanced around this, but it is funny. Did not draw my Defend Plus this turn, sadly. It's a good potion. Vantum, I don't mind Anger. I don't know if I'm allowed to take Colossus here. Wait, look at the tiny little eyes on the Colossus. Look at the tiny little eyes. You have to take that just because of that. I'm taking Anger, I think. Two HP save with this Defend Plus. I really do like Nia's Talisman on Clad. Okay, good potions. Have to take Inferno here over Uppercut, I think. Doesn't need the upgrade as desperately, and it's so good in the elites. Particularly the Potato. Heal 16? Yeah, we just heal 16. I like that a lot. Solid event. Good HP. Stoke. Bloodwall. Inferno 2. I definitely want Bloodwall with the Inferno. You're turning my block card into an AoE damage card on top of it. Very good. So I'm just thinking Bloodwall, Pommel Strike, and move on. That's pretty good stuff, honestly. That's about as good as a shop can be. A good block card and a solid damage card. Pommel Strike goes well with the Anger. I like that shop a lot, actually. Spoils map. On this aggressive path? I don't know about that. I hate this event, man. It could be correct to just take the spoils map and then take the safer path. Because the dangerous path might just kill me anyway. And I have full potion. You want to upgrade Inferno? Absolutely. It's an insane upgrade. In my opinion, it should only upgrade to 8 damage, not 9. I think it's too crazy that this thing upgrades by 3 damage AoE per turn per activation. Like, you can activate this multiple times a turn as well. It's a ridiculous upgrade. Right? You normally are like, okay, like, you know, anger is a 2 damage upgrade. This is a 1 damage upgrade, but it's really a draw upgrade. But, you know, like, strikes, you know, your base level upgrade is 3 damage on a 1 energy card. This is 3 damage on a 1 energy card per turn. Which is crazy. I want to try to take the super path. Ranwood says we meet again. I have Inferno for this fight. Kind of want a reward. Without Inferno, I do not take this. Just gonna kill this. I know. I don't like this path. I don't like these events that I'm getting. I don't like this one either. Taking so much damage bottom deck to Inferno that I like really wanted to have. Not great. Not great draw here. Inferno didn't even do anything. Okay. Good card. Push me to taking cards like Hemo? Yeah. It does. Or a card like this. Bird. 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 Sus. All right, I want to see what the super lead ends up with. See, I can key this to get the blue key, but I do not want to. I need the power boost if I'm trying to take the super lead. I can also recall to get the ruby key. I don't want to do that. All right, we got strength effigy. Okay, I think there's something wrong with the mod. I think the mod is not giving the right amount of strength. I think I can actually fix this. Maybe. But I don't know where the data is for the mods. I don't know if this will work. This is just my saves. I don't know where the mods are saved that I have on Workshop. Because in Act 1, they're supposed to have 2 strength. They're supposed to have the Act plus 1 strength. They only have 1 strength. When they should have 2. I could maybe manually give it a strength. It's fine. It's not a massive deal. But it would be nice to have this to be fixed. I don't know where I would leave this feedback to it. But I mean, I remember seeing a config and I like just a text file where it has this stuff in it, and it just The face of cleric was a real upgrade. Do we want the googly eye mod off? I can turn it off if you want. I thought it was goofy. I don't really care. It's a little silly. I suspect that some people really like it and some people don't. I don't know. I don't know. It does kind of indicate that I am playing modded game. I don't know. If I can, I want to figure this out. Like, does anyone know? Does anyone know where the mods are stored for Spire 2? Like, there is a mods folder I have here, and that's just for mods. But, like, where's the mods folder for the... Yeah, I'm looking in the Steam apps, but I can't find where the workshop mods are saved. It's also not that big of a deal. Whimsy has left the chat. Whimsy has left the chat. No one wants it. Yeah, here's the app data. Yeah, but this just has the saves. This doesn't have the mods and stuff. Whatever. I'm turning off googly eyes. Everyone who likes it only, like, middlingly likes it. But the people who don't like it really don't like it. So I'll turn it off. It's distracting a little bit. And I don't care. The Raid. Welcome, gamers. You loved it. No, you didn't. Knave Raid. We are fighting the heart, everybody. Let me see if I can figure out. Power, strength, power, 1. And I want to give it to the bygone effigy enemy. Like, how do I give a power to an enemy? How do I give the enemy 1 strength? Where is the workshop folder? Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're trying to figure out why the strength elite only has 1 strength instead of 2. And how to fix this. Steam apps workshop game ID. Okay. Workshop, and then what? Content? Okay, I think I found it. But now I need to find what folder it is. And then which file is it going to be? I found Act from the Past. No, it's going to be Act 4 Heart. I think I may have figured it out. Config file. I found it. Super Elite Strength. Act multiplier 1. Add 1. I think I need to do. I think I need to change this. Let me do file save and let me reboot, and this might fix it. Yeah, I found it. I found it. And yeah, is it supposed to be 1 more regen than the act and 2 more metallicized than the act? Is that how it worked? It was 4 metallicized and 3 regen in Act 1? And then gaining 1 per act? Is that how it was supposed to be in Spire 1? There it is. We did it. GG. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody, for figuring it out. Now I am not cheating anymore. Now I can play the game. Good Beetlejuice fight once they start ripping into me. But yeah, it was actually just in the config. Like I could see that it didn't have the add 1 to the super elite strength. Bottom deck Inferno, of course. 27. Why not 18? You little baby guy. Did they fix this so it actually like kind of attacks you? Should I motion here? Baby statue. Motion belt. That's why you don't entropic brew. Aren't you popping it anyway? No, I'm not. It's a perfect reward for not using an entropic brew. All right, yeah. I mean, I was just talking about how that was the super elite combination I was least scared of, and yeah, I was right. I took like what I don't know how much, like maybe 2 or 4 extra damage by that being the super elite instead of the normal. So yeah, that's the least scary, probably super elite. Do we take any of this garbage? These are not good cards. What is... I clicked the wrong button there. I'm just gonna go ahead and reset that. I'm used to just clicking the rightmost button because it's Smith, but it's not. What's the upgrade? Breakthrough or Bombal Strike? Or Bloodletting? No. Or Breakthrough. Breakthrough is going to be the best upgrade into... honestly, probably both of the other elites. And hallways, too. Ow. Inferno is so good in Act 1. Nope. Oh, always focus the left one there. I could be wrong about focusing the left one there. All right. Do I use the potions right now? I don't think so. I don't know if I need to use potions at all in this fight. The Inferno. Maybe I should consider it, though. Do I just let this thing hit me? Probably not. Probably not. Thing's already dead. And yeah, I can lose 1 HP if I draw the Breakthrough instead of 1,000,000. Okay. We are rich for next act. It's a very good shrug it off. My damage is all Inferno, which is like really good. Should I drink this into Vantum? I think I should. I should have done that before I rest. But yeah, I could like dupe Inferno or something. Dupe Shrug for draw. Yeah, do I dupe an Inferno here? I feel like if I do anything, let's just like use the fish oil or something silly like that. I think we're like kind of fine. I don't know. Weak pot. I don't have Sussy this turn. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that they hit me. Yeah, let's Glug. Am I dead? I don't have much HP left, do I? And they need to die. Yeah, I might be dead. I'm realizing that now. Probably needed to rest. Right? Like, where's my HP? They need to die in, like, next turn, and they're just not. Nice pommel strike upgrade. It's doing so much for me. This throw. Yeah, I don't have enough HP in the Phantom. Like, what am I doing? I need HP to activate my Inferno. Even with the potions. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna solve it with potions, but you can't. You can't solve 30 damage to the face with potions that easily. It's a warm-up. Don't worry about it. Ooh, who's that? Don't worry about it. Plug Private Friends? Yeah, go for it. What's going on? Tell me what's going on. I'm commentating a thing later. I know that. A thing. I'm gonna eat a cookie. A ginger cookie. Yeah. That run, I'm pretty sure I was hyper-focusing the elites and forgetting that the Phantom existed. Ban me in Mount Eden when? When? For the Kiwi watchers? Oh my god. Alright, we take Silken Trust because it's fun. Mm. You know, early game, probably Crota Wave Hunt. Burst isn't going to be great early game. Master Planner's not going to be great early game. There's plenty of bad ones. Plenty of good ones. Yeah, Trust is just fun. I like clicking Trust because it's fun. I think we definitely play at least one defend, but like I might double strike here. Master Planner feels like a Reddit custom card. A little bit. Maybe the Reddit custom would just give all your skills Sly. That's the upgrade. You don't have to play them. I mean, that would turn it into a pretty good card. I like how it is. I like Master Planner as an idea. It's just not good. Usually, it's not very good. All right, so the most damage we have next turn is 15. If I do 12 here, that puts it at 16, which is not good. I think Silent can actually block these guys like pretty well. I mean, next turn they are doing the thing, right? Like this pattern is the pattern you want to like kill them as quickly as possible. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. This one is doing the debuff. I was thinking it was going to do the 9 and the 6 times 2. Like we want to kill this next turn. Putting a neutralize on this puts this at 8, which is in range of strike neutralize. So I'll put it there instead of here. And Silent is better at dealing with these than the other characters because you at least theoretically, have a survivor, which blocks for like an actual number. Survivor and neutralize can actually block these guys when you're frail. That's only theoretically if you actually draw the card. Leading Strike Glam. There you go. There you go. It's really good. Almost passed to the shop there. Look at this. Shivs. We have them now. I have Shiv. I have Shivs. If Glam Leading Strike is good, does that make non-Glam Leading Strike good? I can actually save this 1 HP. Handpicked by Zeknar Seed? Yeah. I'm interested to see that stuff. Yeah, this card is just good. It's just Blade Dance from Spire 1. Like a little worse than Blade Dance from Spire 1. It's just good. Prepared in a Soulfish Act. Yes. 0 energy, block 6 in the Soulfish fight. Early Fresnel Lens. I do like that. I haven't added any block cards to my deck, so I like that. What I don't like is that the Glow Water Potion is actually extremely good in the Soulfish, but I think I'll take the Lens. Seems like a above average Lens. Yeah, dodge and roll, dodge and roll is crazy with it, and dodge and roll and like just deflects in general. This is a fight I want to give credit. This is a fight that they buffed meaningfully. This thing puts 5 days in your discard pile. The reshuffle is brutal on this thing, and you're weakened, so it's harder to kill them. Like, they actually meaningfully buff this enemy. This thing is tough. Ish. Tough in, like, a reasonably fair way. Like, it's just gonna chip you. And sometimes more than chip you. Ow. Ow. You see? Ow. That's bad. No potion. No potion. That's really bad. Finisher. I actually have to take this, I think. 2 leading strikes, 1 of them glammed. I'm going to take this. Maybe even upgrade it. I might just dodge elites. Kind of brutal. But if I dodge elite, I'm taking 1 elite, and I really don't like that. But I got no potions, so I think I might just have to dodge. I got 0 potions in 4 fights. It's so unlucky. Yeah, there's a heart. The heart's at the end, so I can use this and go to the heart. I need to do this to go to the heart. Makes Tent a little bit better. I am scared of the elites, right? Yeah, I'm playing modded to fight the heart. I'm going to fight the heart at the end of this run. Or I'm going to die before I get there. We'll see. Yeah, 1 of them is from Campfire. 1 of them is from the Burning Elite, which has buffs, either max HP, Metallicize, Regen, or Strength. And then there is 1 Campfire, or 1 chest you have to give up. You have to give the relic in 1 of the 3 chests. Ooh, that makes the compass a little bit better. Yeah, I don't like this deck into the guy who hits you. Yeah, the Skulking Colony is like actually just maybe not kills me, but like it hits me so hard that I die to the next elite. So I'm thinking I just dodge. I just upgrade neutralize and we dodge. I think I have to. Whoa. Good draw. Better than good draw, like. They're dead. Upgraded. The birchwood trees. Oh, whoa. Shiv deck. No, skip this. Do I rest? Upgrade finisher. Whoa. Upgrade prepared. Prepared helps, you know, it could also discard 2 beckons sometimes. To the new stage. Welcome to the new stage. Really good. Defensive relics. Those help me in the Skulking Colony a lot, I was going to say. I'm redstone active. I am. I am right now. Raise my pick. It's a revolution, I suppose. Ever leave these shivs in? It seems pretty stupid, right? Once again, thrown back to spawn. Yeah, we improved at this fight significantly, getting upgraded defense, upgraded cloak and dagger. Could have saved 5 there. Imagine knobbers. We do okay in knobbers. This is better than blade dance in the knobbers. We do better in knobbers than this fight, which is crazy. That's right. Knobbers is easier than the Skulking Colony. Gorge it. What an insane relic. Imagine Knobbers. Oh, you're talking about the band. Imagine Knobbers. Do I kill this thing? One accuracy, yeah. Say 5 HP here. No, it's not even 5. I have the Gorget. I forgot about Gorget. Our relics are so good. Gorget smooth stone on silent, my lord. Also, I wanna bring to the attention of everyone. We discovered new technology with this fight. If you have the bowler hat relic, you want to delay the split so they steal as much gold as possible, and then you will duplicate your gold by 1.25. A very funny thing to do. Yeah, and then you miss the draw and you don't kill it. Yeah, only do that if you're very confident you can kill the guy who's gonna steal your money. Untouchable plus. I do have a prepared plus in my deck. Let's take it. The guy. Imagine getting actual shift synergy. I have a flex spot, so that makes me feel confident I have enough damage for this whole fish. Ow. Oh wait, I have Gorget. I'm taking 1 damage. Yeah, Gorget's broken. This rout's broken. This is a common. This should... I don't know. This should be a rare relic. It's a rare relic Inspire 1, so... Should be a rare relic. Why is it a common? It's crazy, right? Leg sweeper. Yeah, they could make it a rare and give it 5 plating or something. I do think this is too good for a common relic. I do. It just saves too much HP for a common relic. Like, Blood Vial is a solid common relic and it heals for 2. Yeah, I think they should just make it 3 if they want to keep it a common, because it's a pretty basic effect. It gives you block every turn. They could just nerf it to 3, and that's a pretty big nerf. That's like 4 block nerf on it. Like, that's massive. Say it's like 10 at most. Anchor is common as well, but Anchor is all on the same turn. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It's the same total as Anchor, but it's spread across 4 turns. So it gives you more like consistency and saving chip damage. It usually probably saves a little more than Anchor. I don't know. It's not like grossly overpowered. Like, I don't know. It's just that I see it so often. I don't know. There's probably more egregious things that I would care about getting fixed and changed and balanced. The main thing that I would care about getting balanced are boss relics that I think are too strong. I think into Act 2, the boss relics are reasonably balanced. Except for maybe Storybook, and maybe Soup, and maybe Big Hug. I like most of the Pale relics. Maybe Blood is a little too applicable to, like, in general, but it's fine. And maybe some of the starter upgrades are a little too much, but they're mostly fine. The egregious ones are in the Act 3. They're just ridiculous. And mostly Nanu. These things are insane. Apple in the right deck is insane. Diadem in any deck is insane. Draw 9 cards is insane. Glam is pretty crazy. Fill your potion slot's pretty crazy. Free energy. It's not free, but in the right deck, this is free energy with no downside, and it's more than an energy. You can use it to play your Echo form or your Void form or whatever. And like 99 gold is pretty good. Glam is pretty good. And then yeah, on tanks, I don't think anything on tanks is like that crazy except for crossbow and kind of cooking. Sai is pretty good. Club is pretty good most of the time. But then you've got like stinkers like Whistle and Claw and Hammer and most of the time Gauntlets. You know, you got a lot of stinkers in tanks. And sometimes Tri Boomerang is not good at all. Like Vaku's got a lot of stinkers, and then like apps. And like this is usually pretty good. This is usually pretty good. Like this is almost never like crazy or anything. Like even in the right deck, I don't think Preserved Fog is that good for a boss relic. Same with like choices. This is just like good. Talon is okay. Earring needs the right deck for it. Otherwise, it actually just kills you. Same with Parasol. Same with Fiddle. But sometimes I think Fiddle's like a perfectly balanced relic. I love Fiddle. And I like Enthralled too. Works in big decks, or if you can charge it away, or Tools of the Trade rows. I like this relic. And then Pyramid. Pyramid is problematic, but it's Darv, so I could never say anything negative about Darv. All right, do I flex spot? Do I save the leading strike to try to line it up with the finisher? I'm a little worried about this fight if I don't get a good flex spot turn. This is 6 plus another 9 hits, 45 damage flex spot. Probably do about 100 damage this turn with it. I think I'm just going to do it. Really wish I had a Well-Laid Plans or a Pyramid. Thought I was going to do better than that. This is a scary fight. This we have Prepared. And we have Perma Weakness. But yeah, our damage is just nothing. We have a bunch of shivs, but nothing to actually make the shivs better than 4 damage. Of course, I bought him with the finisher this turn. That's amazing. Shuffle it out. We block well, though. Yeah, it was 45 damage from the potion, which is not bad. The enemy only has 221 HP. Yeah, nice finisher. Also known as Strike. Could have draw potted that turn. It would have gotten the leading strike. I could have considered it. That turn or the turn before to try to, like, not shuffle it out. Care about weakness? I might take 6 damage to get weakness. In 2 turns. I'm gonna do it. It probably wasn't worth it. Yeah, the prepared is doing wonderful things. I could have draw potted that turn. Also to shuffle out the Beckon. Next finisher is obviously sip water. Like, I'm gonna sip water. Yeah, I don't know why I'm getting dry throat. Very humid in Auckland. Why did that Cloakanagar block for 9? Yeah, look at the prepared going. Yeah, taking that 6 really didn't make any sense. Now I draw both leading strikes and finisher this turn. The boot would be good here. The boot would be good here. Ow. Why can't seeds be copied in game? I don't know. I would F2 that. I'm sure they'll fix that. Ow. Prepared upgrade has been very positive. There we go. Shiv build. Man, that's a good knife trap. But consider I do not have the hunt, unfortunately. Why do I feel like this is a kind of a good Pale's Wing? No, double it? No. Because it just brings the shivs back and then plays them, and they go back in the discard pile. So it doesn't scale it like Voltaic does. It doesn't scale itself. You don't need Legion? I think the Legion is good, but you're kind of right. The Legion is really good into the Nobamid. I kind of like the wing here. Is that crazy? Pale's Wing, is Pale's Wing going to be better or worse when we're trying to go for the heart? Remember that I'm going for the heart right now. Well, we need to be considering the heart. Wing into the heart sounds pretty good to me. No, the Fresnel makes the Legion better, kind of. I mean, you're going to overblock some. Yeah, the mod I'm playing right now, the only mod I'm playing right now is the heart. I have the alternate acts enabled, like booted but not enabled, and the Watcher as well. Yeah, Wing is a little bit of a dopamine hit. Let's do it. I think it's solid here. Is that insane to say that I like it over some of these other options? Because I feel like I'm pretty good into like a lot of these fights, even without it, and then I just like get a mega giga boost and become overpowered by the time I hit the heart. I'm a lunatic. Thank you. Are they dead? And we're going for you know, Shivs really love relics. There's a lot of attack-based relics, and Shivs love that. Higher chance of a Gunai. And then we can say GG. Oh, if I have Watcher enabled, it means I can get Watcher cards from like Splash and stuff. Yeah, the characters are stronger, so I think it's still easier than Spire 1. Flex Spot is outstanding. Play Dance is okay, Fume's okay. Money. Relic build. We can mirror the Giga Leading Strike or mirror the After Image. Ghost in a Jar is only 97 gold. My voice is different. I don't think I'm that sick. Maybe I'm getting sick. Maybe I am. I don't know. Do I like the horn? I do. The Beths. I wonder if they're playing around New Zealand. Yeah, maybe it's mic settings. I don't think I changed much. I changed a little bit last stream, but it like wasn't anything. I don't know. I think I'm talking a little differently. Yeah, I like Mirror AI. There's a really broken card in this deck. Are they dead? This is 3, 4, 5. That's 30 damage. Can we do 17 damage with 11 plus 8? Yeah, okay, they're dead. Could have also just killed this one and blocked or something. Remember that this thing's doing like more damage than the other one. And don't have After Image in play yet. Why didn't I do that? Stupid. Why didn't I draw any After Images? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Fine. Why can't I enchant my shiv with Adroit? Oh wait. Oh wait. Adroit's 3. We're not there yet. Not quite. We get Daughter of the Wind soon. That would make him Adroit. Fruit Juice. Wow, these are cards. Hidden Daggers is so good. This is so good. Yeah. Who needs it? Yeah. Yeah. White Star Pale's Wing. Oh, let's go. More cards to sacrifice. Just what I want to see. That's beautiful. Prayer Wheel next. I hope so. Prayer Wheel and the Hunt. The White Star also increases my chances of getting the Hunt. That's really good. All right, Relic build. Block really well in this deck, but I don't deal that much damage. Damage is not great. Are they dead? It's 36 damage here. We have to do... They're not dead. But we block plenty. I'm going to take a little bit of damage here. That's more than a little bit of damage. It's rude. This fight is tough when you don't have good damage. Yeah, why no damage? I have nothing to scale my shivs yet. I can put more shivs in my deck. That'll solve the problem, right? Right? That'll solve the problem. do not want to be weak. Crazy that I'm gonna have 2 of them dead, and I'm just, like, still scared of this fight. I think we block well enough. Now I'm gonna be weak for, like, the entire rest of the fight, though. This is scary. Double after image. Wow. They are set up to do the same pattern. Why do they do that? When they revived, they always start on the same of the pattern? Is that how it works? So I have 3, 12, 14, 18 damage right now. I can't kill any of them. Turn around, watcher. Yeah, I might die here. I might just die. Okay, we got a finisher. Upgraded cloak? Where? When? Where? When? Where? What I need to do is soften them up, but this is, like, not easy to do. Please draw lethal next turn, please. No. Ah. Okay, Pale's Wing sucks. I'm back to Pale's Wing sucks. I'm back. I'm back to Pale's Wing sucks. What does Pale's Wing do? It gave me a white star. Whoa. Despair? Yeah, despair is the real enemy here. You may sacrifice. You may. And now I'm weakened forever. this turn again. Not weaken this turn. It's over. It's over with this draw, I think. Hey! Why did I play the defend minus? Because I'm tilted. What are you supposed to do here? What are you supposed to do here? Rage quit? I'm close. I'm close. I'm close. This is so bad. The weakness is what I hate about this fight. Like, I don't hate anything else. I just hate the weakness. Why do they weaken me? Why do they get to do that? I'm just weakened for the entire fight. Except for turn 1. I'm not weak right now, but I will be forever after this turn. I can't, like, keep them in low HP because I'm gonna die if they're all alive. Because somehow I still can't block if they're all alive. Right? This is 16 plus 12. 28 plus 7. Like, 16 plus 12, 28 plus 7, 30. Yeah, okay. So, like, it's crazy how much 2 after images does. Yeah. Am I stalling? No, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win here. I'm trying to win here. And I can't. We might be out next turn. 11 damage when weakened next turn. Plus this one. Wait, no, this is actually really good. The knife trap? No. What does knife trap do here? Am I out? What does knife trap do that after image doesn't? Malaise for the B-man. Rest potion mailbox. Clutch. The knife trap still only kills one of them for 2 energy. Doesn't help that much in that fight. We need to take Malaise or we're dead to B-man. Good stuff. Heal. How many turns? 25. Navamid. We have a cunning for the finisher turn. Really good. Still feels like Pale Swing is bad? It is. Bad because it is. Six damage 7 times. Interesting number. After Image is so good in this fight, though. I can block this thing, like, almost forever. Like, maybe I didn't even need to use that potion. Which is crazy to say. Ow. I'm taking 4 damage. 5 damage. Maybe no. Plus. Wait. Damage Soul. Damage Soul. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Okay, surely another after image will solve our problems, right? You sacrifice here, and maybe not. This is like way too broken of a card, right? Do I even rest? Surprisingly winnable. Yeah, just one more after image. The point of 3 AI is to ensure you draw in quickly. Yeah, why is one elite burning? We are fighting the heart. So we have to go fight the heart. We have to fight the burning elite to get a green key, which will then fight the heart at the end of the run. We have melees for B-Man. But this could be a strength B-Man, which would kill me. The other 3 would be okay, but the strength B-Man would probably kill me. Otherwise, I'd think about this path. And maybe I do. Kill B, you're right. It's only a 1 in 4. How bad could that be? There's no way it's strength B-Man, right? There's actually just no way. I like Gigant Finisher more than Masileth. Yeah, it's Metallicize. Hit by an attack. What does that mean? Does that mean lose HP or what? What exactly does that mean? What do you think of Stoke Plus? It's broken. Stoke Plus is great. Okay, when am I going to deal damage to the enemy, though? Right? When am I going to deal damage? Opening. Is this the same composer of like the Xenoblade theme? They do. It sounds so similar. Chrono Cross music is so good. I forget who did all those compositions, which I should know. It's just Mitsuda. But did Mitsuda do the Xenoblade main theme? So good. What am I doing here? I mean, I need to hit a big finisher that just hits lethal. That's like the current plan. Are they dead? 18 per attack. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks. 18 times 4. That's not even that much. Like 60 damage. And then I have like 20 dazes in my draw pile if I do that. Also prevents dazed? It does not. I thought that it might. It says it is hit by an attack, not loses HP to an attack. Yeah, I think we gotta wait on the finisher. I might be dead here. Because they gain, I think, 2 strength. Alright, this has to be lethal, and I think it is. How many days is it going to be in my draw pile? How many days is... Mind Blast would be good here. 37. Wait, 6 times 9. That's 54. I don't even need the Gigant Potion. Right? That's 54 damage. More days. More. The Hunt. The Hunt. Guys, you're gonna watch this? I'm a little scared of this fight, and getting rid of this turn is good. And not only that, I get the Hunt. And I full block. And now we're in an easy pool fight, essentially. I should probably play the Serpent form, or do I need to? This fight, you can kind of just sit back and be defensive. Yeah, we'll just get the after image in play, and then we can just be defensive. These guys don't scale anymore. Don't hit that hard. You know, if we have them set up on this, it's just 16 and 10 alternating. It's just very easy to deal with. And we'll get a guaranteed Pale Swing, essentially, here. We have the Tuning Fork. Oops. Ow. How many Blade Dances this run? Whoa, this upgrades my after images. Do I need to rest here? Tank a hit to play Serpent form. Yeah, that might be ideal. And the potions aren't that good, so we can replace them. Wait, damage solved with Powdered Demise? Damage solve. I am very overblocking this turn. Serpent form would be good here. Good thing is that they are weakened for the rocket turn. Weaken you. And malaise you. Malaising there is pretty solid. The Hunt. Double after image in play is huge amounts of block. Taking 1 damage. Not bad at all. Crab likes Elton John. I do. He might prefer the William Shatner version of it, though. I'm a rock-et man. I like that one. Wait, is the Serpent form just, like, gaming out of its mind right now? It hit here a lot, and then it hit here a lot. It's going to be a little hard to get the Hunt here, but not impossible. Hope I don't die here now. 27 HP with a weak pot in case I, like, sit here without somehow, like, don't have weakness on a turn. I think I'm gonna be okay here. We have good damage now because the Serpent form is actually here. The Serpent form is like a 3-cost accuracy. And somehow is still, like, pretty good here. Try to kill without using a skill. GG. Doesn't even look like he needed to. One more after image, I swear. One more after image. One more. One more. One more. Yeah, one more. One more, I swear. Skip here or tools? Relic. Glam. Anti-synergy. These are actually kind of bad relics. I mean, Glam is synergy with the Hunt and stuff, but I want to get Relic. Yeah, Glam for more after image. I know, Glam with the Hunt. It's like, the Glam is probably just correct, right? But it sucks because I want to wing. One more after image, I promise. We'll have the damage. We'll solve everything with one more after image. We do have to worry about the Eon Glass, I think. The thing with Glam is I get in a singular accuracy with the Glam, and I win the run. The Frond is reasonable there too. Definitely. The shop. Yeah, Glam after image too. Poor turret operator. They weren't meant for this world. Yeah, I mean, I think we will get really strong. Wait. Did I path for Super Elite? We already fought Super Elite. 14 plus 10. Huh. Interesting number there. One off. Do not play Serpent Form here. It's evil. Will lose me the Hunt. Why didn't I the hunt him? Because I suck. Finisher. The hunt. Okay, now they're finally back to normal strength. I want to keep them somewhat alive so we can play neutralize to weaken them if needed. Good play skills there. The hunt. Phantom Blades doubled. Do I need to take that? A bat with a gun. That's good. Yeah, it's 18 damage a turn. It's alright. Yeah, double cow gamble's funny. If you have a lot of slide, it actually does give you value, but I don't. Phantom Blades? Yeah, it has some synergy with Finisher. It's true. There's the retain part of it. I miss my wife. It's lonely out here in space. Rock it, man. Not the man. I'm a rock it man. The hunt. Let's go. Oh my god, Speedster Plus. Wait, this is not glammed. This is not glammed because of the Fresnel lens. So I don't have to make a decision here. We can just key him. We can sacrifice him. I like how I call it a key. I'm keying it. Wow, it's crazy that these after images are upgraded on turn 1 with the bellows. Lens sucks. Yeah, it is something to be aware of. Fresnel lens into glam is a little bit worse. All right, I'm actually like a little scared of this fight, so I'm just gonna play this over for him. I might actually weak pot this turn. I don't like, you know, if I'm gonna rest, I'm gonna refill pots, and like I have good weakness. Vajra's good. Vajra's good. I didn't mention that, but Vajra's very good, very nice here. Relics, they generally apply left to right. This is not always the case. I don't understand. Miss 1,000 cuts? It's right here. Yeah, understandable. I kind of miss 1,000 cuts. I learned to really like that card the more I played. It's kind of awful and needs to upgrade, and then it's okay. But, like, I kind of liked it. I thought it was kind of fun. No, no. I rock it, man. Oh, the hunt. Okay, I don't know if I don't think I get rid of these. This thing is the next 2 turns, right? That's insane. And look at this thing. This thing is pre-upgraded. Bag of Probably buy that. One tracking? If I get one tracking, it's going to be two tracking. So. Bellows prep. Yeah, 9 cards on turn 1 with Bellows. Really good. Could just take an ultimate defend here or something. Piercing Well. We're fighting the heart. We're fighting the heart. We're fighting the heart. Maybe we want a Piercing Well, right? Strength Potion is actually really, really good. I'm actually just buy this and use it in the Elite or something. Shadow Meld? I think it's the next 2 turns? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, God. Get me out of here. Alright, we should be fine now. I cannot afford to become small. Double your block gain this turn 2 times. Okay, that's weird. I find that very weird that is the interaction. But quadruple my block this turn is kind of good, I guess. I don't know. I would have preferred it the other way around. Wait, this kills an enemy. I don't want to kill the enemy. I want to hunt them. Yeah, gain 8 block a card. It's pretty insane. It even, look at that, look at that. It even applies to the after image gained from playing the card itself. It just blocks, this card just blocks for 6. On top of what it already does. That's pretty crazy. The Hunt. Good thing I can kill without playing the shivs, because the shivs are instant lethal. Piercing Whale. Don't whale trick the heart. Don't do it. Leg sweep I love, but like... Yeah, even the Piercing Whale, I'm getting rid of that. We're broken. Alright, do I need a strength bot this fight? I'm definitely blocking this turn. Yeah, I'm definitely blocking this turn. That tuning fork gave 28 block? Yeah. I guess it did. Shadow Mode is a crazy card. And I just like kind of forget that it's so crazy because Simon has so many other crazy things. I forget the Shadow Mode's even on the character. But it is here. Ow. We got to turn a feather now. Again. The Hunt. The Hunt. Alright, we get 3 card rewards from this fight. Kunai. Kunai. Knife Trap. Kunai Glam Knife Trap. That seems kind of good. That seems kind of good. That seems kind of good. We have to key this, which is fine. a recall here. We have our 3 keys: Emerald, Sapphire, Ruby. Knife Trap, Beat of Death. Yeah, that's why we have 3 after images. That's why we have 3. Kunai. Oh my god, Kunai is so good. Do we skip Pillow? Yes, I'm fighting the heart. This is a mod that makes it like Spire 1, where you must give up a relic in the chest to gain the Sapphire key. The Sapphire key, sorry. The Sapphire. I think this mod is it's probably just a mistranslation. Who made this mod? No, I believe it is I believe yeah. I think there's Chinese local. No, I don't know. I don't know who made the mod. Whatever. It's a misspelling, whatever. Now, there's a Chinese translation. It's not a Chinese mod, but it is Chinese translation. The relic trader, and it encounters all 3 of these. Yeah, there might be a bug in that. This is a mod that was made, I assume, pretty quickly. Wait, double piercing whale. Look at the artifact strip. 42 phantom blades. 42. Play 10 shivs, otherwise known as gain 3 dexterity. Better than bludgeon. Are they dead? What is this awful draw? I bottom necked all 3 after images. I'm lucky to have this tuning fork in play. Ow. After image, after image, after image. Let's staple together. Phantom Blades, the first one will be stronger. That's all. If it's the first shiv you played that turn, they won't retain or anything because they're being played. Right, I don't really get to like try to get the hunt here too much. We might get the hunt. Or maybe I can block this turn, right? Maybe I can block this turn. 60 block. Gained 60 block. A nice base card you got there. The hunt. Yeah, there's an issue with getting the hunt here. And the issue is that my shiv does 47 damage. A little bit of an issue. Double Tools of the Trade is really good into Neon Glass, I'm going to say. And then probably skip here. I don't think we need the Hidden Daggers, but maybe we want the backflip, even though the backflip's not doubled. We got an Anchor. I'm covering it up, but I got an Anchor. Pride with Friends overlay is covering it up. Double burst. You will burst the next 2 cards. It's just a burst plus, essentially. This kunai is so good. I can't even like mention it because like everything else is so good now. But this kunai is definitely good here. It's definitely a kunai. Overkill. Yeah, maybe that's why it's like not feeling like it's that important. Wish I had a well-laid plan to hold the hunt. But right now I have enough defense, I can probably just stall this fight forever. A kunai matata. Good one. See, I don't get to play these. I don't get to play shivs because they kill. The shivs are too strong. We gotta keep them alive. Yeah, our glammed powers block for a million. It's pretty crazy. 34 blah. Alright, they are in the hunt range. We draw 7 cards a turn with double after image. The hunt. Prepared plus. And it blocks better with after image. Take that. Glammed accuracy, I should probably click that. Good night. Gratuitous? Yeah, you could say that. Maybe. It actually might be. Okay, I wonder if it is good. Alchemized roll fruit juice. Not anymore, I don't think. Ow. Ow. Accuracy sucks. All right, are they dead? Well, I don't actually have accuracy in play, so the knife trap doesn't do that much damage. But it's good to get me kunai procs. Yeah, imagine barricade. We'd get like 4,000 block. Really need a well-laid plans in a deck like this. Okay, shivs just kill, so. That is not the card I meant to play. That's a misclick. That's a misclick. I'm dead. But this is a for fun run, so like I'm actually just gonna... Ugh. This ruins the sanctity of this super deliberate real run. But that was a misclick. I was going for the Shadow Meld card so I could block the enemy. Let's just kill. Let's just get out of here. Like, Might be. Might be. Ruins the sanctity of my super legitimate modded run. But, yeah. I'm just gonna act like a... Yeah, I had lethal if I played a Shiv card. And I had full block if I played any other card. And I was literally meaning, it's not like a mental, like, oh, I made a bad decision. I literally missed. And I'm just going to give myself the, oh, I didn't the hunt that fight. I missed the hunt in that fight. That's my penalty. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll play Regen and Necrobinder and I'll get a real win after this. It'll be fine. Oh, God. I gain 8 block per accuracy play here. Is that enough? And then the Gorget blocks for enough. Look at this. And then the Gorget is going to block for 16. I full blocked this guy by playing powers. That's amazing. I love that. I find that very funny. All right, watch this. Glam Knife Trap did do nothing, but it procs after image, so it's good. That is also a misclick. Why am I misclicking constantly? whatever. I am misclicking constantly right now. I did not the hunt. I gotta just like take this deflect, I think. It's kind of goofy. Remember, there's still one more card reward from Spire Elites. We just malaise here. We could malaise the queen, but I think we're gonna like have a Giga Kunai by the time that even matters. We're gonna be good enough by the time that comes. Missing tools is annoying. Tools double in this fight probably so good. You can discard the 2 cards you weren't planning on playing from the bound. Ow. Where's my after images? After image is crazy. Stealing Spear? Yeah, it's the whole Act 4. The hunt actually doesn't do anything in this fight, so I can just play it. Play 22 shivs. That gives me 7 dexterity. It also kills the enemy. Almost. Move this thing up a little bit. That even matters. Kunai. Ow. Taking actual damage. After it. After it. Effect trip. That wasn't even that big. Wonder if that was even worth it. Double tools more or less must be played. Still missing an afterman. Yanglet's so hard. So hard that they're doing no damage to me. I think the knife trap will just kill. And look at this tools of the trade. Blocks 18 here. Knife trap. Goodbye. Plays 30 shivs. They each do 13 damage. Glam knife trap is certainly something. Oh, there's no like key animation or anything. It's a basic mod. It does the job. All right, so here's our act 4. We heal. We can upgrade an after image or accuracy. I think I've been pretty unhappy with bottom decking these after images. The gigantification potion. It will be good in these fire leads, I think. We do have a shop. There's an alchemize, draw potion, shackles. Yeah, probably take shackles, and maybe remove a strife. Only other thing I really see here. Ooh, I love the feeling of Act 4. Ooh, I love the feeling of Act 4. Slimed? Yes, it's going to be the new Slimed. So the heart is slightly easier in this version of the game. Draw pod is good. I would definitely take the draw pod if I didn't have the Gambler's Brew for turn 2. So turn 2 of the Spire leads, you're if we see it, if I don't kill them on turn 1, you're going to see how brutal this fight is. It has a surrounded mechanic that the crab guys have. And yeah, they have 2 artifacts. And this guy is putting 2 burns on top of my draw pile. Not just anywhere, they're on top of my draw pile. Am I really going to try to get the hunt here? Could try. It'll matter. Yeah, I'll get White Star from this. And I'll get an extra card reward. It'll let me take 1 card and then sacrifice 2 and get an extra relic, potentially. But yeah, the Gambler's Brew is extremely valuable because these burns, they're on top of my draw pile. Like, look at this hand. And look at what they are doing. 21, 10 times 4. 61 damage incoming, and I draw 3 cards. I draw 3 cards, and I have to block for 60. Yeah. That is certainly something. I do not have the artifact for this Piercing Whale to go through. So... do I have lethal? Do I have lethal? This does, no, this has glam. This does have glam. Okay. It has glam. Okay, we're good. Hello, chat. Hello, official Pride with Friends account. Hello. Yeah, I didn't see the glam. I'm like, initially I'm like, oh, I wish that was the glam one. Because I do have a whale that isn't glammed, right? I played it. Yeah. This is the glam one. So we're okay. Otherwise, I was trying to like calculate lethal. Like, do I have lethal with Gigantification Potion here? Still a kind of scary turn, right? I mean, not that bad. Yeah, only on A18 plus would they do this. 57. 57. I miss this fight. Oh, I miss this fight. It's so unfair. And then they blocked for 100. You can't do any damage this turn. then they block for 30 this turn. This is why you need to get overpowered. If you're not overpowered, you are dying here. The game tries to kill you. Oh, and also this thing gives you a strength down every 3 turns. The Hunt. We did make it through, though. Blade of Ink. That sounds really good. Then I think I just I only need to Pale's Wing one of them. So I could take this Prepared Plus. This is pretty good. I can sacrifice here. A pair. Okay. No potions into the heart. We have no potions right now. But I think we're probably strong enough with the heart. Good turn 1. We got Afterimage, Phantom Blades, Malaise. So what the heart does, for people not aware, is every 3 turns they debuff you / buff themselves dramatically. Yeah, it's no animation, I guess. Adding animation seems kind of difficult. And turn 2 and 3, they will either do 2 times 15 and then 45 damage, or the opposite order, 45 2 times 15. It's random whether they do the multi first or second. Oh, and not to mention, what is the debuff they are doing? They are making me vuln, weak, and frail for 3 turns, and putting one of every status card shuffled into my draw pile. That is what they're doing right now. All of those things are happening right now. Going to happen. The Queen Plus. Kinda, yeah. Or like Eon Glass, kind of. So what is actually going to be incoming to me, turn 2 and 3, is going to be 67 damage and 45 damage. It's 3 times 15. And... and... yeah, the enemy has Beat of Death. Whenever you play a card, you take 2 damage. It can be blocked. It's not HP locked. And yeah, every 3 turns, it will remove the negative strength, so this Malaise will not Malaise forever. This minus strength is only for the first cycle, functionally. But I'm very happy to have the Malaise in play, so that it's 0 times 15 instead of 1,000,000 times 15. Alright, do we want to take Puzzle here first? Let's try to draw some cards. I would have had Malaise anyway. Let's get some... I should have rocked turn 1, right? Get some kunais. This will get me weakness for the second cycle. The second time they buff, they add 2 artifact. So having weakness second phase guaranteed with this weakness is really, really useful. Oh yeah, and they can also only take 200 per turn. Yeah, all of that. All of that. You've got to deal with all of that. Wonderful stuff. Yeah. Ow. Ow. One of the best fights in video games. It is. It is. Do not play the Dark Shackle Sister. Do not play the Dark Shackle Sister. Don't do it. I'd like to play the Serpent form. There's a problem with that, is that I would also like to play this Afterimage. Yeah, it doesn't remove debuffs. It only removes negative strength. Am I dead? Am I dead? I'm thinking I might be dead. We'll see. Oh my. What a fight. What a fight. The heart is harder than I remember. I thought this deck was broken. Oh no. Okay. Knife trap. We have the after images in play. We have a damage cap with finisher, knife trap. No, we just don't even play the finisher because we need to block after we play the knife trap. Very happy to have 3 after images. Otherwise, this knife trap is like killing me. This plays 18 shivs, which is 6 dexterity. That makes me feel much more comfortable with the tools of the trade as well. All right, so that mostly full blocks. Now I feel pretty safe. I have 12 dexterity, and double tools of the trade in play means I'm not gonna like brick so horrifyingly quite as easily. They're already weakened. Just play the hunt here. This would be so easy with the well-laid plans. Okay, we got the whale. Yeah, I didn't get the accuracy in play, so my damage is like a little hurting. Didn't kill the heart with the hunt. I did not. Oh yeah, and Beat of Death went up to 3 now. So now my after images is getting full countered right now. Yeah, missing out on the accuracy. Maybe I should have just played it. I hate not having well-laid plans. Okay, this knife trap is going to give us another, like, million dexterity. I feel pretty safe here. You see why the kunai actually matters, right? You see why it matters? If I don't have, 22 dexterity, I die here, right? But because I do, I actually block. Are they dead? I didn't expect to have to, like, lock in for this fight. I thought it would be a joke. Oh my. Okay, when is Act 4? When are they putting Act 4 in this game? Oh my god. Crazy. This is the most overpowered deck you've ever seen in your life, and I had to somewhat think of it in the hard fight. Once I got the blade, the knife trap, it was pretty chill. The first knife trap getting that 6 stacks, and the double tools was very important to have some level of draw consistency. The heart is easy. That's what we learned. Soul Nexus harder than the heart? Yeah, I died in Soul Nexus, didn't die in the heart. QED. All right, let's try Regent. Regent is going to have some interesting solutions to the heart. We're going to value, you see those multi-hits? We're going to value Monarch's Gaze. I'm not playing with Spire 1 Act right now. I did that like last week. But I'm just playing with the heart. Stardust? Stardust is pretty great. But yeah, I hope Monarch's Gaze doesn't whale trick the heart. Oh god, you're right. Wait. Maybe we don't want Monarch's Gaze. That means you can't play attacks on the off turn of the heart, or you're gonna give them strength. Depending on how it works. We could do a little test. What is the other argument? Player. Okay. I was trying to just give myself the power. The power. $67. All right. So, theoretically, so this is how it worked in Spire 1. The heart would have negative strength. It would cleanse the negative strength, but it would not cleanse the gain strength at the end of the turn. So it would then gain extra strength. So instead of having 2 strength, it would end up with 4 strength. Or 4 more strength. It does work. So, we have learned that we should be careful about clicking on Monarch's Gaze. Even though it's going to be good in the heart, it means we do not play attacks on the off turn. That is bad. But it's Monarch's Gaze. It's only one card that is a rare that I'm not going to likely pick. Is the baby cat? We'll see. All right. I'm going to go get some more water real quick. And then we will run into the Regent. We'll try it out. That sounds like fun. Here. Water time. Water time. All right, Regent. I like to click on greed. Okay, it's not really Regent specifically that I like to click on greed. To click on greed because it is powerful. It is powerful when you can spend the gold to do things. Unfortunately, I am looking at a path in which I cannot do that. Am I just removing one strike here? I don't think I like scroll boxes on Regent very much. I think Regent has too many stinkers. I think Regent has too many full-on stinker cards that I'm going to be forced to like pick 2 bad cards or 1 bad card with the scroll boxes. I want my deck to be streamlined on this character. This character doesn't really have like great draw. Like great cards that say draw on them. So adding bad cards is like really, really bad. I need to have like my stars line up with my cards that I can play my stars. And like, I don't want to introduce bad draw orders by having like a resonance in my deck. And removing a strike actually helps me to not have that problem. You know, I will never bottom deck my Falling Star or Venerate, or the Venerate doesn't matter, but I'll never bottom deck my Falling Star if I remove 1 card from my deck right now. In the first fight. I'll have 10 cards, not 11. We'll never bottom deck it. The other issue with these paths is that they kind of stink a little bit. I guess I can do 2 late elites, but there's no good shop position. There's a shop here, and then I have to take 1 elite and a second shop later. That's bad. And then there's a shop here, which is after an elite. After 2 elites, which is also bad. I want to consider... Yeah, is it ever remove defend? I don't think so. But it makes sense because your strikes are the thing doing the strong thing with the Falling Star. This character is a little bit like what? But, you know, I want to have an extra defend to draw on turn 1 of Nibbit, etc. Like, Nibbit and Fuzzy Worm Crawler. I want my extra defend in those fights, I think. Yeah, you won't have lethal as much like Watcher with the Falling Star. But Falling Star does kind of function like an Eruption. It does. Like, it's 0 energy, but like, yeah, Eruption also kind of is that way because you have your starter relic that gives you an extra energy, and you have your Vigilance that gives you the extra 2 energy. I might go on this path. I don't like this hard pool necessarily, but it does allow me that if I am strong, I can push that advantage and get very strong over this path. Unless you think, like, are question marks that strong in this game? I think Act 1, like, versus Spire 1, the question marks are so much better, and the hard pools are even harder, question mark? There's, like, one hard pool that is comparable with, like, if you got a bad, like, Exordium Wildlife or something like that. Those are the really, really bad ones. But yeah, the Spire 1 question marks just do nothing. The Spire 2 question marks at least will always do something for you. They're not going to be total dead floors. You know, some of them are going to be not that great, but I'm going to take an easy pool over a question mark, I think. But a hard pool? Like, these question marks can go pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't want to go through the hard pools. The hard pools are scary. Head right here. Yeah, see, exactly. I want the extra defend to draw on the turn 1 of Nibbit. Often that's going to save me 5 HP. Terrible draw, but they're dead, so it's fine. Manifest Authority. I like that a lot. It doesn't do damage, though, is a problem. We're in the overgrowth and we don't deal damage. Dealing damage is very important in all of the elites. So I want to maybe take a Rotten War. but we have a long time to go before we have to take elites. Yeah, it upgraded 2 random cards, but it did 20 damage. Inspire 2, you get that for free. Essentially. Is it free? There's a 2 upgrade for like free, right? Yeah, it's the upgrade 2 random or remove 1 card event in this game. Okay, I should have played that strike last turn. Ow. This card is too good. Free potion or guilty? We could guilty a defend or something because we just added 2 block cards already. Probably just take a potion because I don't have any yet. Or obic acid, random attack skill and power for free. Very good. Very, very, very good. Very strong potion. Reflect might be good into that heart fight. Wait, you're right. Yeah, Reflect's gotta be real good. Super massive. Okay, we need stars now. We have the Astral Pulse and the Reflect. One of those is a curse in every deck cycle. This is exactly the same, actually worse than Aspire 1 event. The Living Wall gave you Transform, Upgrade, and Remove as options. I think I'm actually just upgrading Venerate. Is that insane? I think that's insane. It's not insane. I think it's just good. I am the next king of stars. I am the next king of stars. I am the next king of stars. Cute. Transform 2 for all of my gold. Yeah, where am I going to spend my gold this act? Yeah, good one. 1 defend, 1 strike. What do we got? Oh my god. We win the run. We win the run. Yeah, we don't win the run, but like those are unbelievably good. Oh my god. I think I'm going for Super Elite now. I think I get 2 upgrades. The Super Elite path, if you see, has 2 campfires and the other paths don't. So with these potions, with me able to upgrade Manifest and Charge into an Elite, like, yeah, let's do that. Like, we have damage now. We have better block than we used to by a lot. Oh, God, it's the guys. Reflect is better than playing the Pulse because it also blocks. Of course. Should have probably gotten rid of the Venerate in there, too, or something. Charge. Charge. So good. Damage taken in this fight. For hard pull. Good. Orbit. Orbit's not really that good in this deck right now. Chop feels redundant. Yeah, I mean, we got better than you would usually get out of that value of gold, but this transform, this is like, these are just 2 of the, like, if you look at any good, like my region tier list, any other tier list, like, whatever. These are great cards. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the Solar Strike is kind of good here, right? I'm kind of low on, like, stars, and I like stars. I don't think of this card very highly, but it is kind of good here. I could even pick it and upgrade it over the Manifest. I'm only picking this if I'm going to upgrade it. And I think it's actually not crazy. It's actually not crazy at all. Not going to key meal ticket. I don't think it's so crazy to take this. 9 HP. I don't like losing 9 HP, but I do like transforming a bad card. That is a good card. Why are transforms so good? All right, so we are fighting Strength Guy. Monka Omega. They need to die. Purity is so good. The guys? Yeah, it started in Inspire too. Why are they not dead? Are they dead? 16 plus 12 plus 10. That sounds like dead to me. Beautiful. These guys should have strength. These guys should have strength. Given how strength works usually. I'm cheating. Everyone calls them the guys. They are guys. Hidden Cache. Solar Strike, why are you here? Yeah, so I can take Manifest instead. Grim Leader summons don't. Oh, I'm thinking of Philostone. Yeah. I mix those up a lot. I'm thinking of Philostone. Ba-doo-doo-wee-doo-wee. Charge is so broken. So it's Reflect. Crush Under into the heart. Crush Under plus into the heart. It's a thought. Emerald Key. All it does is allow me to fight the heart. The end boss. Allows me to reach Act 4. What do we take here? Collision Course is good. I have a pillar. Biller. Bill. I like the Reflect card that I played that, yeah, seeing people ask about Spire 1 questions, it is crazy. A lot of people are new to Spire. With Spire 2. Or maybe didn't fight the heart in Spire 1. Eternal Armor! Oh my god. Why are they not dead? Why are they not dead? Turn armor bottom 5 cards? No, not even close. Ow. We're fine. Eternal armor is just like expensive. It's fine effect. If you have energy, it becomes very good. Gatherlight any good or not? I don't think I need it. Eternal armor. Oh, it's not that good. Yeah, before they buffed it, maybe. Yeah, it's too expensive to buy most of the time. Buzzle. All right, now we can finally deal damage. Nice top deck charge. And by top, I mean bottom. Panache. We win now. Hit him with the blade. Tyranny sounds very good. Bombardment. Yeah, do we know what the odds are of the if you do the Dingy Rug, what are the odds of getting the colorless card from the Dingy Rug? Bomba Music Box. Yeah, take a million beat of death in the heart. You actually might not be good in the heart, the Bomba Music Box. We have pillars, so it's not as bad. We could have some like start of turn pillars activation and then one of them. But yeah, the Tyranny is good for the heart and the Spire Elites. And just in general. Tyranny's just good. Tyranny is just good. Tyranny goes well with the Archaic Tooth, I feel. The kind of deck you want to have that is kind of small and cycling. Having good AoE damage and weak and vuln is outstanding. It's probably the choice. Upgrade 6 is whatever. Coffer is better into the heart. If you're strong, you take the coffer, you have a ton of potions, you have a potion slot into the heart. This is good in the heart. These are all positive, like all meaningfully positive. These are all good. Yeah, we have strikes out of the deck, so the upgrades are going to hit real cards. And the manifest upgrades are great. Those are the only real like great upgrades right now. Early Tyranny only got 2 that create another card. It's still pretty good just to get rid of strikes and defends, but you can run into a problem when your like deck thins too much at a certain point. And then you're forced to exhaust cards that you actually want to keep. Yeah, I'm gonna take the meteor shower. Yeah, pillar upgrade even is still like good. Yeah, if you just have a large deck, then it's just like a Tools of the Trade, and Tools of the Trade is a good card. Or like a Machine Learning. And then either way, if you do cycle your deck ever, when you do cycle the deck eventually, the second cycle will be better if you have Tyranny in play. Much better. You know, if it's a 30-card deck and it takes 5 turns to cycle it, your second cycle having 5 fewer bad cards in it is huge. Not to mention that you're drawing an extra card every turn. So yeah, I would just say this card is very good. Very good. It even has the innate upgrade on it. Innate upgrade makes it viable to dupe your deck. You can exhaust the bad luck. On top of giving yourself consistency. So the dupe deck becomes viable, which is pretty cool. How do we path here? There's, again, no great shops. The shop locations are very awkward in both acts. Yeah, enthralled into pretty much free. That's probably more often important than the dupe deck. mod. I'm currently playing with the Heart mod, Act 4 Heart. Where I fight the heart at the end. And these paths are not good. I'm just sitting here and I don't know how to make a decision here because the paths are bad. Unless I'm not scared. I have Regal Pillow. I'm looking at this path now because of the Regal Pillow. The elites are late. The heart pulls are hard, but the deck is good. Right, with Meteor Shower plus Charge and Reflect, like we have good block and damage. I think we can take a pretty scary looking path that would normally be scary, but we have like a Regal Pillow we could rest once, and we have the meal ticket over here. I think we rip it. I think it can be done. Reflex. Do not play the Dark Shackles here. You will lose damage. I also want to keep it in the shuffle. Good redraw. Are they dead? They're not? Wait. This is worth it. Can't play the Meteor Shower because I played the Reflect and I didn't play the Venerate. That might have been a misplay. It's kind of important to make sure that your Meteor Shower is playable or else you're playing without a boss relic. Wait, I had Solar Strike in hand? Oh. That's not real. I don't think that's real. That card's not actually a real card. I don't think it's real. I don't use that card, so it's not good. GG. I want to take the Reflect back. I did skip a Gather Light earlier. Do I want one now that the Meteor Shower is even more important to play? I bought Calamity. No, that was from the Manifest. Calamity wouldn't be so bad here, though. STS1 bosses included. They do exist in the Act from the Past mod, but I'm not actually playing with that mod right now. Calamity's good if you have Pillars or Arsenal or both. That's standing. If this thing dies to Reflect, though, they kind of... Yeah. Doesn't really align there, though. Ouchie? Yeah, if they die to Reflect, they will be dead next turn, and I don't have to deal with them. I think you can also even bypass the, like, strength gain that they normally have. It's kind of crazy. Black Hole Plus. Huh. It's more AoE. Do we really need that? It's okay. It's green. A shop. I don't mind the shop that much. even if it was just a 7 HP heal. I don't want to buy too much because there is a next shop, or else we buy Hand of Greed and get money for the next shop. I see a Bulwark, and I probably buy that. And that's probably it. Probably got to play Black Hole in this fight. I might skill pot this turn or something. What do I do? Because I'm like, they're doing 18 plus 4, 22 damage. That's quite a bit. I don't like that much. That helps. Gotta play this Venerate for AoE. Still only 7 HP on that potion. Should have played the charge there. Okay, well, I'm pretty happy I got the Black Hole. I was pretty big in that fight. Fine Blade's okay, but just okay. I want to upgrade to this thingy. I would like to upgrade the best card in my deck. Meteor Hero Black Hole? Yeah, I mean... anything that spends stars is going to be good. I like this deck. Very clean because I got all those transforms and removes in Act 1. Just good. Resonance. Into the Heart. Now, actually, if this said lose 2 strength, I click this into the heart, potentially. But it's only -1 strength, so it's not even that good, right? It's -15 in the multi-hit. Is that even good? Like, that's probably the best fight for this card that you can imagine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking with this thing. I just don't see any use case for this thing. You need 2 strength with an upgrade. Upgraded, you get 2 strength. Costs 3 stars and 1 energy to save 1 HP, maybe. That's brutal. Yeah, the art is cool. Yeah, I struggle. Like, I think this is one of the worst cards in the entire game. It really is. Yeah, I like this over this every day of the week. No, I mean, it feels like an Ironclad card if it didn't say the 3 stars. Like, I feel like even without it costing 3 stars, this card is, like, not even that good. 1 energy, gain a strength, enemies lose a strength is, like, fine. But it also costs 3 stars? It's okay. It's just a bad card in the card game. Bad cards exist. That's really good. I would love to click on every Pillars of Creation and Spectrum Shift I see from here on out. So I'm very happy to see the egg. The B-Man. All right. What do we play this turn? Dupe Bulwark? Tyranny. That's not very crazy, is it? It blocks, gets our draw in play, and then we have a Blade. Let's do that. Get a blade that does 30. Yeah, costs the same as Reflect. This turn is going to be kind of bad. Unless they're dead. I mean... mid. Okay, the blade didn't even do anything. This card says Big Bang on it. I recommend that you click on cards that say Big Bang. Just a little recommendation for you all. All right, take a second pillar and an alch. That sounds good. There's actually synergy with alchemize and pillars, is that potions that generate cards will activate Pillars of Creation. So there's actually some synergy there. There's also synergy with them both being good cards. Order. Yeah, should have like played the card that creates a card first. Forgot that I... Bow. Blocks for 7, the attack potion. Nope. Those are not cards I want. Big Bang. Boo-doo-doo-boo, tweet, tweet, boo-doo-doo. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-doo-ween, ween, wada-boom. Ow. Not too bad. This is 15 AoE, but if I do Black Hole, then they die. Wait. Watch this. For pillars. Did you watch that? Did you? I saved 4 HP. Amazing. Watch me live with 4 HP in this fight. You're not ready. I might not even play the Reflect here. All it does is 18 damage. I mean, it's better to just play the Meteor Shower. Does more damage and weakens the next turn. Hey, watch this. I don't have players in play. It didn't actually do anything there. I just wanted to keep my cards around. I forgot I didn't have pillars in play. But it was funny. But it was funny. Okay, what do we play here? We can play Frantic Escape, we can play Black Hole, we can play Charge. I don't really need to block or deal damage that much. I'm just going to play a Frantic Escape, and then I don't have to play it later. I don't have to worry about drawing into it later and, like, dying because of it. Get rid of the 2+1. Eternal Armor. It lasts forever. It lasts forever. We do need to, like, kill the enemy eventually, right? Why did I think I had Black Hole in play this whole time? When am I, like, gonna deal damage to them? Eternal. Armor. It's eternal. It's eternal. It's eternal. Am I just, like, dying next turn? I'm getting the vibe that I might, like, die next turn. I don't know. 27. Okay. I mean, I can block that. Charge blocks for 14. I'm wondering why my damage is so slow. They need to die. Are they dead? They actually, like, just need to be dead. Or else I'm getting sucked. Dupe Reflect? No, it's the next 2 turns. And then I don't have the energy to play the escape and stuff. Flurp? Yeah, well, it's possible. Is this it? Looks like it. I'm very confused by my damage output in this fight and why it was so bad. I just, like, expect them to be vuln and weak, and then I deal damage and they die randomly. But I did not deal damage in this fight. The scaling, I have charge. Is that not enough? Is that not enough? Charge tyranny and random colorless cards is not enough? What is that? Charge scaling? Absolutely. Gets rid of bad cards when you draw into your good cards. And you play them and does 32 damage. Yeah, there was a reflect block line and play the escape. Play the 2-cost escape. I just thought I thought I did not need to take this fight as seriously as they did. Yummy. If I just went, I was caught off guard here. That's what happened. There's probably a line, but I was not. I was ill prepared mentally for the difficulty of the fight. I just expect I have tyranny and pillars, so I block, and then I have like meteor shower, permanent vuln weak. Like, how did I not destroy? I don't know. It's okay. Yeah, I guess I underestimated the 6 statuses and how much weaker they make me. An energy problem. Yeah. Exactly. It's not just the draw. It's I have to draw into the escapes and play them, so I'm losing out on so much value. Like, the fight looks easy because they're only hitting me for, like, 20 or 24 or whatever a turn. But I don't have energy to play cards. I'm like, on average, drawing like a fewer card a turn and losing an energy a turn. Yeah, Orbit is a big help for that fight. Big help for that fight. Those are not the mods for Spire 1. But yeah, right now the mods I'm playing for Spire 2 is just the Heart mod. Just so I can fight the Heart. Paperweight. We take a Paperweight. I don't think we want a Crucible on this character that much. I don't think I like Crucible all that much here. Weird paths on the left side. Let's see what we get. A Fasten. How fascinating. My defense block for 1 billion. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Why do they do that? Would say terrible turn 1. But it wasn't. Okay, it was terrible because I bottomed my defend there. 9. Put 4 leaps in your deck. This is maybe the best character for Fasten. GG. Did you take this? I think that's a very good Deathbringer. The Bringer of Death and Evil. Bottom deck my good cards. Very cool. Very cool, actually. It actually is totally fine. I'm taking 1 damage for this horrifying draw. Dredge. Brings back my defense so I can block the enemy. That's crazy. I don't take a loose flatten. I have a flatten with no support other than my unleash. It's not enough for me, I think. We do worry a little about some of the elites right now, though. But the elites are a long way. I'm probably not going to go for this elite. Go on like this path. Deathbringer. Where are you? Probably this thing doesn't attack next turn. But if I draw... Okay, they do. Of course they do. Of course they do. Of course they do. It doesn't matter. It's insane. Wow. Can't believe that that didn't take any damage. Defile. Mediocre damage. Is it something I need? I hope not. I need something, but I don't feel like Defile is that something. I really don't. I want block consistency with the Fasten. Imagine picking a card in a deck builder. I'm playing a deck builder right now, but I am continuing to not pick cards. Bodyguard Strike does about 11 damage, and the Deathbringer does 21, but also blocks, so I think it's worth it. Nom 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 nom. Deathbringer. They will put the dazes, but then they won't be alive next turn. Which is kind of nice. But is everything knob? It's just an easy word to say, and I love the Gremlin knob. Deathbringer kills next turn. GG. The card says 21 Doom on it. A lot. Liquid Bronze solves the bird. Do we need to take a sell for the potato? This is usually what this card is doing. That's like the only thing this card does. Pretty much the only reason I ever would pick it. I do have a Deathbringer for phase 2, but that doesn't always get drawn in a good order. Solves, yeah, it's for it. Or are you talking about the Thorn Spot solves the bird? It actually does solve the bird for this deck. Upgrade all cards. Do you think I can beat the heart on 1 HP? This is a spot where upgrade all makes some sense. Probably not when I have all these strikes. If I have a bag of prep or something to guarantee turn 1, it kind of makes some sense. I'm gonna heal 16. Disco or Flash. Speed of deck goes through Osti. Yeah, it would. Osti prevents attack damage. This fight's a little awkward. Do I ever have to Thorn Spot this guy? This guy's a little scary. He bones me. He makes me vulnerable and then hits me for like 24. Not the easiest thing in the world. DeFi. Weakness is good. Interesting draw. I'm happy I have a good Osti. Three times 2. I'm so scared. When do I put cards in my deck? When am I supposed to put cards in my deck? I can see Invoke becoming good. 1 Capture Spirit, and it will be good. It's okay right now. The marbles. Artifact strip. I don't key it, right? Bird. The bird nerd. Thorn Spot solves the bird. I said it. And I did not lie. Yeah, I like this invoke. It allows me to play all those cards, and those cards are good. 11 block defends go very, very hard. The invoke is quite worth it there when the like Undeath is in there. Yeah, just block this thing forever. Thorn Spot probably didn't actually do anything. Vajra. Wow. Doom? No. Heart only cleanses strength down. Heart only cleanses strength down. They do not cleanse debuffs. It is bad against, like, Time Eater. And the Champ. Bad against Time Eater and kind of the Champ. Those are the only fights that cleanse all debuffs, I think. And I guess Awakened one cleanses, but that's fine. It's just damage. Probably good against Awakened one because it'll give you a free turn to set up for phase 2. Same situation as Test Subject. Alright, Afterlife is the only thing I even think about here. And it's not even very good. Every block card I look at is like, that's just worse than a defend. So I don't put it on my in my deck. It's pretty funny. Parse probably saves more HP than the Banshee's Cry, right? Or am I wrong? Does this kill? Like 48 and then 8, then another 20? Yeah, this kills. The same cards. Skip. What am I supposed to do here? Like, none of these cards are good. None of these cards, like, improve my deck at all. Unless you say this does? I don't know, man. I just have Fasten card. I am a robot. Defect against the heart? I have not. I am a robot. Wait until we're playing Defect for this song. I'm getting destroyed here by the 6 Constrict Slithering Strangler. They're owning me. Ow. Do I need a no escape for this boss? Deathbringer, no escape. That's my damage scaling. Pretty unimpressive. How am I killing the first phase, though? How am I doing the, like, 80 damage to put this thing in second phase? The shop has the answers, right? No escape doesn't feel like it does anything that valuable here. I play Deathbringer and then this thing says 15 Doom on it. That's just not good. Just not good enough. Eradicate. Okay. Eradicate with an Energy Pot on the Putrefy turn with an Invoke. And a delay. Yeah, that's something. The Thorns is okay. Boulder. Boulder solves all my problems. Definitely. All the problems can be solved with one boulder. No, I definitely love this Eradicate Delay combo. That definitely gets me there. Potato. Good fast in turn 1. Eradicate. 12 times 4 is exactly 48, which is really good. We drew the Deathbringer. Would have been better to not draw the Deathbringer. And then we would draw it next turn guaranteed and then die. Oh. That works too. Easy fight. Great draw. And yeah, the Eradicate did exactly what we wanted it to do. Fear gets a little bit better with the Eradicate, but not good enough. And then what is my upgrade? Is it the Eradicate? This is a 3 per energy upgrade. It's pretty good. Delay upgrade and invoke upgrades are also good. 1 cost beam cell. Yeah, why do you put that in your deck? I don't recommend it. Power pot's too good, right? Let's upgrade this guy. Ooh. Ooh. I could immediately split it with this potion. Not the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. Ow. Yeah, fear ruining lethality. If it was a skill, it would be so much better. Yeah, if it was a skill called perhaps Putrefy, it would be better. Draw Eradicate this turn? I did not draw Eradicate this turn. Keep them above for now. Can I block this 28? Not quite. You can just strip it. Play is so good. It's a really good card delay. 45 damage from the next Eradicate. Wait, they're dead. Watch this. Delay, invoke. I can only play 1 card next turn. No, I can only play 1 card. No! 15 times 6. Goodbye. Hey, look, that Vajra I was making fun of, actually. It's like pretty solid. The main. I think I'm going to pick a 3-cost card here. I think I might pick a card that costs 3 energy here. Which one? Which one? End of Days may be necessary for the Decimillipede. It's a maybe. Domain works well with Eradicate and stuff. Oh, Snecko. Yeah, we are in the spot to take a Snecko. You're right. We're definitely in a spot with Snecko. Ivory Tile, yeah. We have Eradicate in the deck, and then any of these Ivory Tile plays with, unless I upgrade this. I get the Shrimp. Deathbringer Shrimp is already pretty good. I don't know. I don't think Domain is that broken. Listen to me. It's not that broken. Oh my god. Guys. We did it. That's amazing. I love that. That's fun. Maybe we do some crazy things with Eradicate? We'll see. I don't know. An extra energy is really good in this deck. And we must take Pride Gem. Rainbow Gem. Prismatic Gem. Must be clicked. It must be clicked always because it's fun. Yeah, energy or like with upside. Please click. Think the Deathbringer kills them next turn? And by that I mean end of days. Guys? Guys? Hello? Why is this the worst draw you've ever seen in your life? What is up with this draw? Why is it so bad? It's so bad. They're dead, though. The end of the turn. Ow. That's really bad. Wait. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Would you like Grave Warden, but worse? The Grave Warden that blocks for 6 instead of 8? Interesting. I have to take it. Yeah, I have the Watcher mod enabled because I'm doing modded stuff. When Debilitate is alright with the Pooch. Do I just buy the Waffle? I like the Reanimate too much. Reanimate, Debilitate feels too good to me. Yeah, I mean, it's perfect gold. That's why I'm liking it. Yeah, the Insight retains and the Soul doesn't. It's not a big deal. Yeah, Reanimate on sale when I have, like, energy. It's too good. Jacob Astoria song is probably inspired by it. The 8-Bit Big Band, they do a lot of, like, inspired by classics stuff sometimes. I don't remember which one they do, but they do one that's, like, inspired by, like, some Wayne Shorter tune. Yes or no, I think, the Wayne Shorter tune. There's one of the 8-Bit Big Band tunes that, like, opens with it. Shiv. Card creation build. Shiv evaluate discovery for my pillars. Yeah, feel no pain. Feel no pain, absolutely. Instant click. Could do Reanimate into Unleash here to get some damage in. A lot of damage. Why did I take Leading Strike? It does 14 damage. What's wrong with 14 damage? And I can get Arsenal? It's a Shiv card. It's just card scales with everything. It's a good question because there's a lot of reasons. I just click Shiv cards. Why Reanimate is good? Ironclad is a 30 block for 2, and this one gives 20 for 3. Because Summon is better than Block. It's almost that simple. But why is Summon better? Because it's always retained between turns. You can draw it on any turn. And then the other reason is you have this card that always turns into damage. You always have Body Slam. That's kind of it. Like, I don't know. Also, the character has synergy with expensive cards and maybe even better ways of making energy than Clad. I don't know. Ironclad has Bloodletting. Pick any of these. But Uncut Plus is like okay. It's plus. Only because it's plus. The guy. $25? Why not 12? Why not do 12 damage instead of 25? I like that. So dead next turn. 3 extra energy next turn and eradicate. Goodbye. Nirvana. Whenever you scry, gain 3 block. Yeah, no thank you. No thanks. I'm gonna upgrade the debilitate in preparation for getting more weakness. I think I'm gonna key this. This is like 4 more powers or something, like 3 or 4 more single cards that I get to look at. And like powers are good, but I'm gonna key it. Corrupted Eradicate. Whew. Corrupted Eradicate or Unleash are both very powerful. Those are extremely strong cards to do. This will go up to 21 damage per energy. That can then, you know, go up to 32 with Vuln. Or actually, it's 22, so it'll go up to 33. 33 with Vuln, because I have 1 strength. Per energy. 33 per energy when the enemy's Vuln. That sounds too good to pass up, I think. Just a little bit too good. Upgrade delay, Pooch. I'm going to upgrade a Pooch. Knob Amid. That is not the Knob Amid. I don't have the greatest AoE. No, I have End of Days. I do have good AoE. I do. Deathbringer in End of Days ends the fight. But, has to happen in that order for it to be good. Eidolon. Eidolon. Probably should have just used the Bone Brew on turn 1. That was not worth it. I did that. What am I doing? Nice soul. I'm playing this face so bad. What am I doing? Avoid using it. You just got to use it when you got to use it. That's the learning. Game piece. Wait. Nirvana come back? Cut through face. That's a good card right there. That is a good card. This period. Needs no synergy to be kind of broken. Just says cut through fate on it. Yeah, I should have weakened there. Cut through fate. Yeah, eradicate. Never gonna play it. I don't get to play eradicate anymore. Omega Vuln. Debilitate vulnerable. Or we kill it with doom. Because we can. The potion of doom and evil. Knob amid. These are not very good. Bonk. Amazing debilitate draw. Oh god. Weakness. Alright. Eradicate next turn and they die. Wait. That was a lot of damage. Hopefully they don't kill me. Debilitate weakness went so crazy there. Alright, they still are like have HP. This is still scary. Or is it? Or is it? Judgment. Corrosive Wave with Souls. Corrosive Wave, it's not very good here, right? Stoke, though, is funny. Apparitions. Do we have to do Super Elite? We do. We do have to fight the Super Elite. Yeah, Apps for the Heart is really good. I don't really know if I see a world where I don't take the apps here. I mean, let's look at the path. I could go to 2 shops with the funny parasol, but the shops are... No, they're not full of random. They're full of this character's cards. I click on the apps. Apps make Eradicate only do 1 damage to me also. And we lose 1 HP instead of... So I'll have to block the 1x5. Yeah, there's a shop in Act 4 for the parasol, but it doesn't suddenly make the parasol good. Bulwark. What do I think about Burning Pact? I like it, I think. Money. See, you can just go to the shop and have enough money to buy stuff, and then it's all good. Can I draw the End of Days card? Soul's Power event? Yeah, that could happen. You're right, that could happen. I don't know if I want to know that can happen, but it can happen. Small. Small. Ow. Goodbye. Right hand any good? We have no synergy with Hosty Attack, so it's just doing 4 damage. Pretty much means it's bad. We don't want a double shot, right? Eradicate might just kill Fabricator next turn. Not quite. But I could just like double app. Do this. Do this. These two are dead. Cut through Fate? Yeah, I'm playing with the Watcher mod installed as well. So I can get Watcher cards as well. Why not? Don't say we. I don't know. I say that. Is it weird? I think it's normal. We're working together. We think it's fine. Prophesize. Draw 6 cards. Watch this. 2 energy scrawl. I think it's okay. Axebot? What a good tune. Whee! It brings back its right hand. You're right. I can get regular scroll as well. Like you can look in the card library, and Watcher has old scroll, and it upgrades to 0 energy. I keep playing the insights, thinking that I have to play them because I think they're souls. They're not. Could I have taken right hand? It looks like it's doing like 1,000,000 damage. And by 1,000,000, I mean like 12. Doing like 12 damage. Yeah, there's no beta art in the mod for some reason. So you can't have the funny art. Debilitate. Whee! Weakened. I want to find a real bone card next. That would be very good. Currently, I only have the Pooch. Demon form. Demon form for my Eradicate. Not that bad. We have the Shiv card too. We got a recall here. How good Slide of Flesh here? I usually am just like, I want to click Slide of Flesh because it's good, and it's okay here, I guess. Spire 1 versus Spire 2. Spire 2 is crazier, but way more in favor of the player. This game is not as evil as Spire 1. Definitely a little bit too easy for the player currently is the consensus. I think we just need an Act 4 as well. Yeah, my biggest problem with the game is the certain boss rush. Just a few of them. Look, I have a little bit of a problem with seeing apparitions like so often without much of a downside. It is a boss relic, to be fair. Still crazy. Eon? No, Eon Glass is amazing. Eon Glass saved this game. It was like we were all getting like pretty bored with the game. And then Eon Glass comes out and the Napa Mid comes out and the game is way more fun. Yeah, I didn't actually pick the right hand. The Sleight of Flesh is not that good, but it's also not that bad, and I can find like an Envenom or something, and that would be very funny. Jackpot is so good if I can get an upgrade. You don't find Eon Glass to be the hardest final boss. That's crazy. I do find the other two to be hard occasionally. But Eon Glass is like usually quite difficult. Panic Button for Heart. It's not that good in the heart. It's a little better with the apps. You know, if you know you're going to draw an app next turn, you can play Panic Button and app next turn. Maybe a little better with Oski as well, right? Maybe Panic Button's just better on Necrobinder. Yeah, the right-hand hand would be kind of really good right now, actually. A lot of upgrades I want. I want this Stoke upgrade, too. Is there anything worth putting the Adroit on right now? I mean, just like Cut Through Fate, Escape Plan, and like Burning Pact or something. Like, it's pretty solid. Put block on my card draw. Could take a snap here for the heart or something. Do. Super elite. Max HP guys. Oh no. Oh no. Max HP the guys. Yeah, the apps I don't think they can get upgraded. I don't think I'm going to, but it's a good thought. Whee! This is kind of scary. Yeah, see ya end of days. See ya everything good ever. I might just like be dead here too. Pretty crazy. I should have done this. Start. I eradicate. Easier in this game? Maybe a little bit. I think they're still tough. I had like a reasonably tough time with them. How are you feeling about the Architect? I don't think I'm gonna make it. The Architect. No, you can't make him. We're fighting the heart this run, but yeah, these guys with max HP is kind of insane. Like I think I'm just dead, right? Maybe I lied. Maybe I lied. But yeah, this is not looking very good, is it? Not looking good at all. I do not feel confident. Oh, we get a 10 pound from Jabret. Thank you. I don't feel confident in this run at all. I just don't see it. I don't see this run doing anything. I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up. Just eradicate them. Doesn't quite work. Top right angle? Yeah. This fight owned me. Throw the rock. Rock. Deck is not good. Where are the apps? I'm dead. Just get me out of here. Get me out of here. All right. I'll take a break. Silent. Yeah, Silent is strong in this game. Fewer garbage cards in the pool. Shivs are crazy powerful. I guess the poison is weaker than Spire 1, honestly. We'll try defect. Yeah, right back. Here be. Here be. all right. Narp. Blah, blah. And Shadow. That are playing for 15 years. And Narp. Who is Wide Baby? Check this out. She's whining. What do you want, Baba? She's a baby. Who is Wide Baby? That's Wide Baby. That's Wide Baby. Darkness and Storm. Be careful, there's a dark storm approaching. I am in New Zealand. Yeah, I was in Florida. Hi, Baba. Cat. Alright, how does Defect do anything here? I was in Florida and I will be in Florida. I will. Is Storm better than Strike? Not right now. Una bebe. Una bebe. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Baby cat. Wait, it's better than Strike there. It's not. Much prefer to just deal the damage. Oh, they're dead. Look at this. Evoke. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes. Yeah, Defect's weird in this game. Visually. You get used to it. Hey, baby. Move? I'm not here permanently. Charge Battery. We're down to defend because of Poultice. Love to replace that with a good defensive card. Very happy. Feral. Feral with my Go for the Eyes and my Storm. I look at this shop and I see Equilibrium and Chill. I like that. Fake shop relics better than the real ones? No. Not really. They're not better than the normal ones. Wait, am I too poor for Equi and Chill? Hi, babe. Yeah, they're okay, but they're not good. Like, they're not as good as the other relics, as the real stuff. Chill says Frost on it, and I like that. Chill says Frost on it. I like Frost. Hey, baby. She saw a bird. Do you think Frost is harder to come by? It's exactly the same, right? I think every Frost card is back, right? Exactly. And then they added Ice Lance. Yeah, you can't just like slam focus every single run. You can't get consume and defrag as a rare, so you don't really see permanent focus the same amount. Frost is still very good, but it's not like every run is Frost focus. That's like also not entirely just because of the Frost focus thing. Like you still have a lot of Frost focus runs. It's because there's so much other stuff the defect does that's so good. You don't have to do the Frost focus thing. I like the compile. It's not crazy, but I like it. I mean, I have a Chilled in the Darkness. Yeah, I think defect's the best in this game currently. I'm not 100% sure, but I think defect's the strongest. Gonna put the dark up front. Easier to kill it. Soon. Yeah, the focus was a little too consistent. Defect's just a little too strong in this game, if anything. That's it. Pretty fun, though. Beam Cell. I mean, I pretty much just want the Dark Orb. I'm gonna follow, and then we want to upgrade this Darkness. Yeah, these guys are closest to the Gremlin gang. Gremlin gang. The gang of Gremlin. What is Merle doing? Do I need to, like... I am commentating a thingy later. Wait, I see Zeknar live, and I see the thumbnail, and I see a Gremlin knob. Commentating Spire 1 Silent Seeded run. Okay, they're doing a crazy Silent Seed that Zeknar must have found. That probably sounds fun. All right, do I kill it? Doesn't look like it. It does look like I kill it. Okay. .24 streak on what? On defect is pretty crazy. Dark build. Double Dorkness. That's pretty good. How do I kill it right now? Hi, baby. Hi, baby. She's a cat. Yeah. I'm used to this darkness. He says, meow. I know, she's a little cat. So 16 plus 6, 22, and we could hollow, go for the eyes and split it right now, but I don't know if that is the wise decision. Can also attack pot, of course. I just would like mostly to be able to dual cast the darkness later. I think I do this. I think I do this thingy. And then I can consider potions this turn, if it makes any sense. Sunder. Oh, that works. Kills 2 of them. How to kill 2 wigglers with 1 lance. Go for some basta? Honestly, same. I'm supposed to commentate something in like 3 hours and a little bit more. I may consider not just staying live until then. I'm getting like hungry and tired. But I gotta push through and like do the watcher as well. So maybe we just push through and like I take like a extended break and stay alive. Probably better to do that. Why don't I just run 30 minutes of Twitch ads and take a break? I might make some pasta because like I really feel like having that. Compile's really good if I get a turbo. I just want some good butter pasta right now. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a limit to how I can run Twitch ads, but I could just run a million hours. And then everyone can just mute it and sit. I say river in the knobbers. Do I key this? This hits strikes and compiles. I'm gonna key this. Kind of awful turn 1. Okay. We got the Dorkness in play. Did a respectable amount of damage. Yeah, there's key. It's just like weird. Draw, dual cast, win. I actually just evoke 2 orbs and I win. We have a lot of draws. Boost away gets very good, and we have an extra dexterity. Yeah, oddly smooth brain. Darkness Plus is crazy in this game. 36 immediate dark orb. Oh, I should have blocked. Compiles have been a little awkward. Just top decking them a lot. Ouch. Imagine dying to a bird would never be me. Never. It would never happen to me. Really good relics. I have to take one of these leaps. The die button. The die button. The die button. Don't recommend clicking that one. Die button on the trial once. You gotta try that out at least once, right? Where's my HP? It's very low HP going into Phantom. Scary. Double zap start is good for pinging. Trip of the Day's in there. The bomb. Great. Dead? Yeah, we'll see. We have a lot of damage. We get the bomb and these two Dark Orbs. Looked a lot of damage. And calendar. If I can survive this turn, I win. Oh, you think I'm the bomb? You're the bomb. GG. Get in there, counter. Meteor Strike. Alright, genetic algorithm definitely gets better when you're planning on fighting the heart. It also blocks for one more with the oddly smooth stone. Quadcast. Wait. This is a darkness deck. This quadcast kind of is good. It's decent. Better than 2 energy once? Probably. Wants an upgrade. The hologram, it definitely wants that upgrade. Let me go on the right side here. Yeah, you can dual cast darkness, dual cast frost as well for block. Or quad cast, sorry. You can quad cast frost for block and can be pretty decent. Oh, I got an algorithm. I kind of do have to algorithm. It's gonna kill. Yeah. What do I do here? Get out of here. Could use this potion. Like, really silly. It's a little peek into my messed up mind. Yeah, I like that. The Quadcast was bad. It ruined my algorithm. Yeah, and I immediately look. I could have used a touch of insanity to activate that algorithm, and I just don't get it. Do we care about Hailstorm? This is upgraded. We have a chill and a cool headed to activate it for AoE. It's like okay. Okay. These are not okay. These are not worth putting in my deck, but I have to. Wow. Bad. Not great. Yeah, look at this. Why is that in my deck? Why is that in my deck? A touch insane. Yeah. That's a good one. Now we might have to quadcast this thing. Even draw it. Ow. The Louse Progenitor. What is going on here? Come on. Awful. Huge boot sequence. Wait. Vigorous Exterminate? Why did I complain about the Exterminate? Why did I do that? Yeah, I complained about it so that it would become good. What's algorithm at? 7. Wow. Yeah, podcast is just not that strong. No Dark Orbs in play. Option at the campfire. I'm playing for the heart. So that was the fight the heart option. Forget about it. Nice boss rally. Nice boss rally. Usually get to hologram the multicast next turn. Subroutine Storm. Silent. I like weakness. Backflip plus. That's so good. The Hunt. That seems impossible to hit. When my damage is Quadcast Dark Orb, Yuma is like a worse Hailstorm. Yeah, I don't want that. Not bad. You have to dodge this, Elite, I think, because we're terrible. Not bad. Waffle? Not waffle. It is kind of broken, though. Can make it harder to evoke my Dark Orb, but it's kind of broken, so I'm going to click on it. Focus Potion is probably our best chance to survive Kaiser Crab. Akabeko. Akabeko with the Exterminate. Whoa. Okay, loop, but it needs that upgrade. If we have the right draw order, we can just kill this thing like really quickly. It doesn't look like we do. Yet. We've been existing where like the darkness is not actually doing that much because it's overkilling a lot. Blade of Ink better block than the leap? Could be. Goes down to 15 and this goes down by 3. Yeah, this is better. Butts. Miggy almost banned. Algorithm. Can I draw a quadcast, please? Apparently not. Apparently I can. If I had like a little bit more energy, they'd just be dead right now. Be crazy. Calendar. Dark Orb evoke, kills next turn. We survive this act somehow. Pretty happy with that. Rainbow with the orb slots. Seems fine. If you bring me the Architect's Heart, I will restore your companion. Good thing I'm killing the heart here. What do we think of the earring here? Bonus energy every turn except for turn 1 where it's weird. But on turn 1, we have Vambrace boot sequence 100% of the time. Otherwise, the attacks help me get more new go for the eyes, essentially. Like that's my boss relic. The music box just gets me go for the eyes. That's it. Vaku knows best, yeah, and eats my algorithm in every fight. Vaku can't mess up that bad. They can. Inky Shiv music box. You're right. That's actually kind of good. I don't know. The music box, it gives me compile drivers for draw as well, which is not bad. I think losing my turn 1 is really bad when you're fighting the heart and the Spire Elites. Like, it's probably unpickably bad. The second one won't be vigorous. Yeah, I don't think it will be. I think it'll use it up before it clones it. It's not like Anger. It's after the card is resolved. For Music Box. For Anger, it will. But for Music Box, it won't. I mean, it'll clone the enchantment. It's just the Vigorous will be used up. That's all I'm saying. Need to get this Dark Robe up front so I can evoke it. Where's my turbo? It's okay. Yeah, duplicating the drivers is really solid. Wow. Cam X for my multicast. Yeah, I'm sitting here acting like I have a multicast. No, I have a quadcast. 0 energy multicast. Maybe buy Null and move on? We don't have weakness outside of Blade of Ink. Go for the eyes. The Null is nice. The Dark Orb is also nice. It's just okay. Cannot gain the debt here. We just went to the shop. Dark Orb build. I don't think so. I don't think so. You take a Scavenge is the only thing I think about here. All right. The Scavenge is okay. Energy next turn. Exhaust a status card in the heart. Trim the deck. The energy gets used. Yeah, you just look at the card art and it's recycle. Definitely looks like recycle. Doom, 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 doom. It's called Scavenge for some reason. I wish I had a defragment right now. I've got the Runic Path, but I don't have the defragment, which would be very good. I want more holograms so I can, like, play my multicast more often. Watch this. You dupe the strike for lethal. I like Boost Away a lot, but I still don't have, like, the status powers yet. Still love it here. I'm gonna get the status power. I believe. 40. Wasn't Glacier lethal? Ignore that. I saw a funny line and I took it. Wait. You're kind of hitting me. Ow. Oh. What do I do here? Why are they hitting me? Ugh. No hailstorm? I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Outstanding hailstorm. Wait. Okay, you're right. It does work with vigorous. Cool. Cool. I feel like I had something work where it didn't do that. Maybe they changed it. Either way, you're right. All right, I don't feel confident in this run. Done that. Forward. Yeah, it's good damage. It's just good damage. Is this lethal? I just made an assumption that it was lethal, and it was. And it was. Drop. Helmet's pretty good too. That is a hand of cards right there. That is a hand of cards. Ugh. It's so bad. It's so bad. One of the worst draws I've ever seen in my entire life. And guess what? I have an elite next floor, super elite next floor. Why didn't I draw the exterminate turn 1 like that? What's just like these absolutely awful powers from the candy? You know what it is. That I'm terrible at this game. I need to improve. Regen Magi Knights. Crazy. Regen Knights. Very interesting. I'm probably just dead, right? Alright. That's not good. Let's get out of here. I'll be back in about 3 hours. Yeah, I'm toasted. Where is the Spire main event happening? I probably raid Zeknar. I don't know, because that's where Pride with Friends stuff is happening. And I also want to watch that. I don't know. I'm gonna make some pasta or something. I don't know. I'm just like hungry, hungry, hungry. The demon silent seed seems like some people are actually surviving pretty good. GG everybody. I'll be back, maybe not live, but maybe just commentating. I don't know, for the thingy in a few hours. GG's everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll see you later. I do need a little break and a little food. Have a good one.